There we go. Hey! Outer Wilds, huh? Let's see. I need to put out my tweets and stuff. I get some music going while I do with that. There we go. Just turn that on, because it's good. I forgot to make my social media posts. Hello, Pebble. Nice to see you. How are you? Kay, hello. How's the ocean that you're by? It's, hello. I'm pretty sure you can find the VOD if you want. But, it's also not the same, I know. Let's see, streaming with Issa again today. Gonna get the spider back on the line. Hopefully I don't say anything like left dick this time. Oh yeah, I got a little bit of this too. Dio, hello. Kengi do be pogging at the tank control stream sometimes. Okay. Alright, fade this version out. Let me focus on... No, not binary with... I wish I thought of that, Pebble. Okay, I'm gonna call the spider. Spider. Hi.
I should mute you on the stream, huh? Alright, there we go.
Yep, yeah. I mean, it's valid to want to hear two of me. Or more. But...
By the way, I've got some news for you.
Some news? What's that?
BC Face has an update. You should download that.
Ooh.
It was your UI was on the screen.
Oh, is it gone now? It should be.
It's gone now.
Okay. Has an update.
Or you shouldn't actually update that. What if it breaks the whole stream? And then it's like, oh,
yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. I did hear that they recently added like a nice rim lighting option. That I should probably check out. Light settings.
You made me actually laugh out loud, by the way, with your done pizza with left dick reference.
That shit's good, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Okay, so, switch to this. Others. We got a first time chat from Kaiser123. Yeah! Outer Wilds cult. I'm fully bought in. This game rules. Just be mindful of your spoilies as you watch. I do have a... Issa sounds a bit quiet. Let me increase the spider. Alright.
Increase the spider.
Okay, how's that?
Always, every day, increasing the spider.
I am streaming. Hello, Searle. Okay, I always think that the app icon for Outer Wilds seems like it'd be for a different game, because it's a little pixel art, like Campfire. And it's appropriate. Turning on this a spider looking to the crowd for approval.
The Sultan Sanctuary. I would never look to the crowd for approval. You will get what you fucking get.
Okay. Let's resume the expedition. I mentioned this last time, but I don't Oh yeah, controller for this game. Oh right. Do you want to set up the? Do you want to set up the Discord screen share so you can get like game audio?
Yeah, let's do that. Just set it to Windows or window mode, then stream it, then.
Still, I can't believe how obtuse that is, but whatever, Discord.
It's a Discord limitation. There's a ton of games where that's just how it works.
All right, should be good. You all set? Can you see the game?
And see blackness.
How about now?
There we go.
If I go back to full screen, you should still be able to see.
Yeah, we're good.
Excellent. Okay, and you got audio?
I do indeed. I said in the chat that the audio in this game Pavlovs me the fuck up.
Right. Alright, I actually need to go to the ship computer for a good bit, because unlike last time I streamed this, I don't feel as confident about what I want to do next. Last time it was enter the jellyfish, and that worked out and got me to quite a bit, but...
Enter the... Wait, did I miss?
Yeah, there was a stream last week, and I got in the jellyfish, and yeah. It was from what the clip you took last time was. The clip you posted earlier, that was from last Friday.
Oh, the anglerfish.
Oh, no, I didn't enter a anglerfish. I went inside the jellyfish to go down inside the water planet, past the barrier.
Oh.
The current or whatever. Or past the electric barrier.
I need to be going to your, hold up. Yeah, don't actually hold up. You keep doing things. I gotta run some bots, baby. Oh, I see it was split into 2 streams.
Was it? That's
2
weird.
bots.
I think the stream may have went down at some point.
I looked at the latter one.
Alright. Pebble says we did that, then we went through the high energy lab and to the black hole forge.
Yes, I saw that. You were messing around on Ember and Ash Twin.
A little bit.
Meditating through some potentially traumatic crushes.
Nah, no, not traumatic at all. Doesn't even stop me from my meditation. I'm just that zen. I want to go to the sun station.
That's what so you got the coordinates then?
I did. I don't know what to do with those. That's I assume
fine.
I assume they're in here somewhere.
That's exciting to know.
Ooh. I forget where those are at.
The coordinates?
Here. Yeah.
Lower right, I believe. A little higher than that.
Gravity cannon.
Oh yeah, there you go. Depths. Big orbital probe cannon section.
Oh yeah, there we go. That. So don't know what that means. But that's where the eye presumably is. Whatever it's at. Odal Rune Z.
L breast cancer research N.
There you go. I like that one more than the one I said. Oh, it's pronounced Jorts. Thanks, Kay. Alright, yeah, I want to go to the sun station. Just, because that wouldn't take too long. That's the first thing that should get uncovered on the Ash Twin Towers. And, yeah, let's try that. Let me go ahead and pick this up. I've gotten into the habit where, like, not only do I always get that first, but also I just check again as I leave, because...
You never be too safe.
Nope. Let's see. Go to you. No! The glitch!
What glitch? Oh.
Every time.
Just rebind your lock-on button.
Okay.
Thank you, Dark Souls.
Thank you, Dark Souls. I've been shown some funny spoiler-free clips of people trying to autopilot to things, and then another planet gets in the way. My favorite was Pat trying to autopilot to Brittle Hollow and putting the controller down and looking away as the volcanic moon gets in the way.
Oh, that's a good one.
He just... He realizes what's about to happen about a half second before it happens. And what I really love about that clip is that, speaking of that about to happen, fucker, are we aborting autopilot because of you? Yeah, what Searle said, like, it lights up the room super bright because he's playing on a huge TV. So you just see the game screen go white and his point of view go completely white. As he just yells, "Oh no!" Alright, now I can just kind of fly around a little bit as I wait for this shit to get more uncovered. I can't remember if that's like the first tower or not. There you are, Sun Station. I wonder, you know what? I bet people have managed to manually land on that thing. You're clearly
There's
not...
an achievement for it.
Jesus.
It's called Hot Shot.
Yeah, you would be.
When I watched Ember play some of this game, they got real stubborn
about doing it that way,
and absolutely pulled it off.
Damn. Ember's like has some fucking determination sometimes with games. Like, we were playing in VR chat. We were playing this platforming world. That was essentially like first-person Celeste.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a competitive version of that world that was like compete for like who can get the best time. And we went back and forth on that for a while, but at a point, I need to look around and see if that's the main tower or not. No, it'd be aligned with this, right? Because all of them are aligned with that for whatever reason. Don't cry at the credits. We'll see if I do. But she at one point spent like fucking, I think it spent a good 30 minutes straight just running the speed run over and over and over again to shave off like a half second so they could fucking beat my time. And when it was like, when I was 15 minutes into that, I had already given up because I was like, they're gonna do it. Like, I've already lost. They're not going to bed until they do this. There's my sun tower. I can park on... you know what? I'm not gonna park on top of it because what if that interfered with the fucking teleport? I don't know. It might.
There's a more dangerous aspect of landing on top of it.
True. My ship ends up over there. I had that happen at least once. Okay. This should be good. Yep, I sure do have a spacesuit on. I could just look and see that I have a functioning HUD and tell, but that's not good enough. I liked what you said about my clip earlier, by the way. I remember correctly, this door is broken, so... see if we can find another entrance in here. Like this. Yes. Wait, no, didn't I try this before and there's fucking all this shit blocking everything? I think I've read this before. Yep, last stream. Ah. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this or not. Yeah! Okay.
Holy shit, that is not the intended way.
No, it's not? Well, what up?
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to come in as the sand is like at the right level, and then you just walk across it. Which you were here in time for, but you hesitated. You lost your window.
Or did I?
I've never seen anyone fly through that. That was pretty phenomenal.
Alright, okay. Well, I did take one puncture, but it was before I even actually started trying to do it. I want to go to the sun station. Let me in.
You gotta wait for the sun to be overhead.
Yeah, I just had a chance and missed it too. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, so I assume we'll have... Ooh. Okay, better stay on this. Harder to do than getting hot shot? What I just did? I don't know about that. Wait, no! I didn't read that. Well, that's go. We'll never know what that said. Let's see. 7 minutes and 33 seconds ago?
You know how long ago that was?
About when I started this run, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to just make this jump. I feel like gravity is going to be pretty strong right there, but... Oh, I slept out anyways. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Ahead. It's fine.
So now you have a death date for the Nomai.
Quite a hot minute ago. One of the lore bits I got last stream was fucking science compels us to explode the sun. I guess so. You gotta explode something. I saw that there was like I saw something that had like a counter of how many times the loop has happened. And it was some like outrageously high number.
I think it's 9 million, I believe it is. Not 9 billion, just 9 million.
And fucking... That's low-key horrifying. I'm gonna create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress.
They mention in the beneath Statue Island, which you've already been to.
Yeah.
But they mentioned that it was only the Ash Twin project would only fire when on completion of the mission or if something went terribly wrong, because it would be horrifying to just be caught in the loop for however many millions or billions of attempts.
Alright. Any more? Usually another... Hey! Other thing that happened during the last stream is I absolutely made it to Black Hole Forge and was walking on the pathway to it, and I jumped.
I saw that. That was very good.
I recovered it, though. I made it back. Anything up here?
Love it when science compels us to explode the sun.
God, there's 0 G right here, but the place is on such an intense, tight curve that you're constantly getting poured towards the wall somewhere. Oh, geez, really? I kind of like that, though, Pebble. Sometimes a room is just a room. Wait, shit.
I think it does have one function in that it's got trees up there, so if you're running low on oxygen.
Well, I got 2 minutes.
Better Good thing time pauses when you're reading.
Uh-huh. Evacuate Sun Station. I need to learn, though! I need the fucking... You need to come out of here. No, you're not in there. You? Hey, you're not using that anymore. I fucking put it in the wrong spot. The Sun Station not fire. It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. Infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Still gotta get inside that comet. Alright, well, comet's on the fucking docket now. One, two, three. Well. Give this guy some company.
This is a really cool kind of red herring in the game that I like a lot.
Yeah.
Where
built this place up
you
quite
get
a bit.
A lot of hints that, once you learn that they're like, the Sun Station could destroy everything, you know, it's this terrible thing. And you're like, that's what's causing it. I just have to get up there and, like, shut it down somehow. And then you get up here and it's like, the Sun Station didn't work, and it never can. It's like, well, shit.
Ooh, spicy.
Spicy.
Well, I'm gonna get in that comet then. I actually got the ice to melt last stream, but I wasn't in the spot to get inside or anything, so I'll try it again.
Yeah, the worst part with finding the with Interloper is that you only get like 5 seconds per per orbit to see, like, because that's when all the ice melts.
To see what you're supposed to see.
Yeah.
And it did not work out last time. You got my teeth! Enjoy! Interloper, where the fuck you at? On the other side of the sun, so I should probably not autopilot. Not just yet.
It's coming around, looks like. You're probably good to go ahead.
I'm going like under. I had like multiple close calls with flying directly into the sun last stream, but I managed both times to like just accelerate with the gravity pull to like slingshot myself back out.
Yeah, that's a good trivia. I remember that. There was a video that went over all the, like, thematic elements of the Outer Wild soundtrack. And Pebble mentioned that the Sun Station theme is a reversed version of the like Nomai, the main like Nomai theme that plays whenever you go into like a Southern Observatory or High Energy Lab or just places where there's like a great accomplishment. The Sun Station is the theme is just a reversed version of that track because it is their greatest failure.
That's really good. What do you mean I'm looking over there again? Learned my lesson. Interloper, you do be interloping, don't you?
That really lopes my enters.
Where do I want to be on this? Okay, I guess.
This is one thing that I'm willing to give you a hint for if you decide that you want one.
We'll see if I get it on this lap around the sun. Alright. Come on. Show me something. Sun station, hello. No, ice, stay gone. Alright. I think I could use a hint.
Okay, go to the front of the Comet.
I'm gonna go to the nose, where my ship was.
Where your ship was. That crack right there?
Really?
Yes.
See, that's what I thought I was doing, Stroll. But I guess it would
you
be...
were closer to the dark side.
Yep. It does kind of make sense that it's already in there pretty deep. Well,
The note on the rocket on the dark side mentioned that the ice only melts on the ice doesn't melt on the dark side, and that's a clue that you should go to the side that's like directly facing the sun.
I could just watch some other stars explode. What the fuck is that? I don't know what these little discs are.
I think they're just particles from the comet. The comet has like particles coming off of it from like the different tails and stuff.
Someone pointed out that this does have like two tails, which I guess is like scientifically accurate.
Yeah, they're called the dust tail and an EM tail.
That's cool.
The dust tail is sort of, I mean, it's literally just like dust being buffeted off of it. And the EM tail is like the like I don't even know how to describe the EM tail.
Does that mean electromagnetic?
I don't actually know. Comet EM tail.
Two tails. Oh, we get close to the Whitehole station.
It's ionized gas shooting off from the sun.
Oh shit. Do I have enough time? I don't know if I have enough time. Now I think about it.
You got enough time.
What?
It's only gone around once. The comet goes around, I think, 3 times. Oh, yeah, no, you're fucked.
Yeah, that's what I was. All right, well, I'm gonna go hang out over here.
Could Whitehole Station to
No reason.
Riddle Hollow.
No. All right. Let's just have a nice think. Hmm. You busy on Monday, by the way? Anything
Me?
going on? Yeah.
No, I actually have Monday off of everything.
Nice.
It's MLK Day, so our school's off, and I just quit my job, so.
Oh, dope. Fuck work.
I've been doing DoorDash. It pays almost twice as much as what Kroger was paying me. And I get to set my own hours, and like, yeah, I get to listen to music.
You aren't just being blasted with the COVID beam all day long.
Yeah.
That's probably nice.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't get it, considering both how much like disregard the store has for any safety. Yeah, DoorDash, the pay isn't great. For example, on one of my deliveries, I picked up a pizza from oh god, what's the name of the place? It's one of the local ones. Not local, but like chain local.
Pizza Cottage?
No.
Krinos?
Nope.
There's
I think
one.
it's a D.
There's one more.
Donato's.
Oh, yeah, it's like Ohio and like Midwest local for sure. God, I really like Donato's pizza actually.
I hate it.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
I'll get into that in a moment. But they had I was picking up from there for some reason, which I don't know why. They have their own deliveries, like they have their own delivery drivers. And it's probably cheaper than DoorDash, but the delivery they were offering like $22 to $25 for delivery drivers, an hour. And I'm getting like 17 and a half an hour from DoorDash. So on that comparison, it's a pretty shit deal. But compared to the 11 an hour I was getting at Kroger and dislocating my arm every day, it's pretty sweet. Especially because I only need it for like a month before I graduate and get an IT job.
Hell yeah. It'd be an upgrade even if that wasn't in your near future. Oh, this ship is just fucking sliding, huh? I'll let it slide. It can slide if it wants. I can hear it making sliding sounds back there. Yeah, here's the thing, it's the first couple times I came here on like my first and second stream, everyone said, yeah, the sun probably ate your ship, and then it didn't, like multiple times. and people were surprised, and I thought I would keep getting lucky, but that hasn't been the case since those times.
But yeah, with Donato's Pizza, I'm a big crust person.
It's very thin crust for sure.
It's edge to edge is what their whole like marketing thing, edge to edge toppings, and I'm like, I like me some crust. I'm like, dip it.
That's not my signal scope or my scout launcher.
You can chew on it.
Spicy in there. Are you sure there's ghost matter detected nearby?
Well, you got another way of checking.
Yeah. I guess I could just go.
Well, that's certainly an idea.
Ooh!
It was definitely an idea.
Alright, so I learned something about ice today. You know what I learned about ice? It's a little slippery. Slightly. I thought, well, I'll just go in the tunnel, and if I see ghost matter, I'll turn back around. Cue Connie just like trying to backpedal and just sliding and continuing to go forward. Just fucking moonwalking to my ghost matter death. Alright, you're on the other side of the sun every time. I'm just gonna start heading that way. In fact, I see you.
Oh, to be a comet on the other side of the sun.
Undone my love of space. I'll sprinkle a little ghost matter on my pizza. I don't even gotta use the autopilot because I keep having problems with it coming to this thing. Like, it's not accounting for how fucking fast this thing is moving, really. So, the last couple times I tried to autopilot to it, I would have hit it if I didn't abort autopilot.
The autopilot is designed for circular orbits, not elliptical.
Alright, well, you know what? In hindsight, it still did a better job than I just did. Most of the time. I was going much faster than I realized. I'm still moving away from it. Fuck. Well, I'll get there. The autopilot is designed to immolate me. It almost has a couple times. Took me really close to the sun, and then I was able to slingshot off of it. Autopilot, are you good? Getting... okay. There you go. I'm just gonna kind of dunk myself in the spikes up here. Fine. Here we go. That's fine. Velocity matched. Yeah, I guess.
Oh no, you forgot your suit.
I shouldn't be like jumping around and using this much fuel, but I want to sit still. just gonna... Fine, this is how I'll fidget. I see in there. Great. Great. That's no good. That's better. It looks like if I do that one, I'll have to like do a jump or something. Goes through the tunnel, then it goes like... Looks like it went over some ghost matter. Alright, I'm liking number 2. Not that one so much. Nox. SSX through the interloper tunnels. Hell yeah, give me that music.
Did you read that that PDA thing, by the way? Not the
I did
PDA
not!
thing,
I didn't even notice it. Alright. Starting to think it's more dangerous than I realize. Here is... Well, ghost matter in here. It's probably a problem. Alright, number 2. Go slowly. Oh, sick. Cool. Alright, well. Looks all fucking bad in there, so let's not. But... How you doing, Nox, by the way? Good to see you.
Good.
So, looks like this is the only way to go down this wide tunnel. Let's not just jump in, huh? Oh god, are you kidding me? Oh shit, yeah, it is Star Fox 64. Oh boy, alright.
Playing.
So... Alright, I'm gonna mash that button really fast. Right is good, then left. It looks like there's only the 2. Yeah, left is bad. Alright, right, left, and then I gotta kinda not fall in a pit.
So here I am. I want Tony Hawk to come back just so that, like, weird rock ska can be a thing again.
You are very intact. Covered in crystals, though.
Well, sort of. You can actually peek through the suit. There's like rips and tears in it.
Yeah. You see bones?
Especially in their arms, yeah.
Gotta know my helmet and spacesuit. Oh boy. Okay.
The camera's glitched inside the geometry.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, I can see the sun. Alright. Well, I looked kinda okay, so. I saw... Oh! I got 0G here. So I saw some ghost matter, yeah, over there. But, let's... The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone, detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. Never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable, it's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan, I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter inside would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Turn to the shuttle right now, the rest of our friends didn't know that you're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others, maybe they can construct shelters somehow. Now, Poke. Oof. A valiant effort. I don't need to be locked on. What is this junk? Well, I'm dying in here.
What do you think it is?
I mean, it's... You know, the source of all the little crystals that I've been seeing around. They said this was a spherical casing. But
well,
this is not very spherical now.
Yeah.
So this thing did burst, and that's why I've been seeing ghost matter throughout the system. The interloper is kind of flinging bits of this stuff all over the system.
Or it did at one point.
Oh.
At the beginning of the game, the kid who's throwing rocks inside the ghost matter in Timberhearth mentions that ghost matter evaporates very slowly. And that note just there said that it would blanket the entire star system if it burst.
So that thing did burst, and it wiped them the fuck out. Long time ago. There's still some of it here and there, but most of it's evaporated. Yeah, I'm about to run out of oxygen in here. I don't think there's anything else. It doesn't seem like it anyways. I don't feel like I got anything actionable out of this, though, other than knowing what happened to them. So it'll be time to pursue other leads after this loop.
Yeah, there is nothing more to explore here. No actionable information, just important information.
Time to damage boost. Let's go! We can make it through! Thud on the other side. Touch the stove. Yo, my older brother Scott used to say something really funny about that. Or he used to have this like idea in his head of something that he always wanted to do. As a joke. Not actually do, because nobody would ever actually do this. But it would be ridiculous to go this far to just commit to a bit. He said when looking at spiral, like electric burner griddles, he always thought it'd be cool to get one of those like screaming hot and then like just open palm slap it and get like the horrible like spiral burn like on your open hand, but then it would heal, but you would have like a wild scar from that. And when people ask you about the scar, say, yeah, I used to have a really sick volleyball spike, but
here's the problem with that idea. When you get metal that hot and then you touch it with your bare hand,
it'll stick.
Like if you get it like orange hot, yeah, it melts your skin and fuses to the metal.
Yeah, so
you ain't slapping it. You're taking skin off once you pull, you know.
Yeah, it wouldn't actually work, but just the idea of like just like I had to stop playing volleyball. Like the doctor said, looked at what was happening to my hand.
There are people who do get like what are essentially like the burn version of tattoos, though. That's actually pretty popular.
Alright. I don't know if I have enough info to fucking navigate Dark Bramble yet. I don't think I can go there.
Well, what do you know about Dark Bramble?
Well, I did learn that anglerfish are blind.
Alright.
But that doesn't feel like quite enough to like know where to go there. I mean, I could try it, but
it could be worth a go. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? You waste 10 minutes?
Get bored. I mean, you're right. It's not that bad. Let's see. I just got a whole lot of question marks up here, but
looking at this board, it does make me realize how much progress you've made. And yeah, you did find Feldspar.
I did find Feldspar. But that's because I had the signal to follow from the scout.
Do you have any other signals you can follow?
In there? Well, I don't... Distress beacon? That's not it, right? Isn't that the DLC? Or is that out?
That's the escape pods. No, escape pods.
I guess that would be, I think that's Escape Pod 2 on my thing. Let's see. Does it say that's the one that's in there? No.
So you know from the mural, one escape pod landed on...
yeah, one of them went to... I found those two, so I know there's one escape pod there, and also the vessel in Dark Bramble somewhere. So perhaps if I just pod 1. Yep. And that'll presumably be over at Dark Bramble. I could do that. Is that lock-on showing up?
Lock-on doesn't show up unless you're in your ship.
Okay.
Like you're buckled in.
So there's that, and there's also fucking all this Quantum Moon shit that I haven't even really like started touching at all.
Yeah, that stuff's always a good time.
This is like done up there. So is that.
It is remarkable to me thinking about like seeing this and being like, wow, like you've made a lot of progress in a lot shorter time than I thought you would.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I found that, I don't know. I find this game very intuitive so far. I haven't been in the center of Ash Twin yet. Okay, I want to go to Dark Bramble. It's been a minute. Ooh. Where you at? So, presumably, if an anglerfish approaches, I can just cut my engines and just don't press anything. And be okay. No. Eh. I didn't use autopilot because you looked like you were so close. What is that?
Quantum Moon.
Is it? I guess it's not labeled. You know what? One in Rome. Now, I've been worried about this thing for a while because I want to land on it,
Yeah.
but I need to not look away from it, or it'll disappear and move somewhere else. But I don't know if switching to my landing cam will count as like looking away from it. Like if I press the button, yeah. So if I like look up and then press the button, is it gonna be gone?
Yes.
So what if instead of doing that, I were to just kind of nose boop it? We'll just nose boop. Son of a bitch. All right, fine.
Thought it was gonna be that easy.
One does not simply touch the Quantum Moon if you see it, I guess. Alright, fine. We'll go in here. Okay. Now I need... gently head this way. I don't want to boost until I confirm whether the light's a fucking anglerfish or not. Feels different. Leave me alone, anglerfish. It's a sneaking mission. Hello, escape pod. Let's see. I'm good. Alright, so y'all got it real rough compared to the other escape pods. Y'all landed here. How'd that go for you? Vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. Alright. Do not exit the pod. Ship computer says it's fucking bad out there. Or is it? We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. We left a trail of lights from here.
This is kind of a plot hole that I've always kind of been irked by.
Really?
I like the visual of it, but the fact that the escape pod hatches are always closed, even though clearly people exited them.
Yeah, that's weird. I was just thinking the same thing. Like, did they go out that way or not? Ship? There you are.
Oh no, my Dr. Pepper is empty.
Acquire more.
I am. I'll be right back. I've had 5 today.
Or rather 6? Sorry, you said half of a Metal Gear Solid quote. I had to say the other half. So I can lock onto those. Huh. Well. Yep, you picked wrong. Didn't you? You picked big wrong.
The Know My Tragedy theme always fucks me up.
To any who came searching here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons in the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. Almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. Don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we do now but to perhaps try to find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Compared to you, they did. You all got it rough. Well, you are super right in that you cannot get in there. But I was taught this mechanic. Oh no, they are. But yeah, Dark Souls fucking sadness ahead. Well, that's real rough, y'all. RIP, but I'm different. That's a lot of lights. I'm not touching it. God damn it. I'm gonna bump into it. Alright. Well, now that we know, we can just go straight there. I kind of want to chase that probe at some point. But I really have to fucking book it though.
I'm gonna save you some suffering.
Did it just fly like really close to the planet? It looked like it.
I don't know. I'm gonna save you some suffering. You cannot catch the probes.
Okay.
Yes.
I can see how the Dark Rainbow would be pretty stressful. I just think it's cool though. Oh, someone caught up to it? Shit. You probably just have to get like a good RNG on which way it fires. Wait a minute. I don't need retro rockets. I can thread the needle. Let's go. We're lined up.
Well, it's been fun, everyone. See you next week.
Yo! Yo! Shit.
It's been fun, everyone. See you next loop.
No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Eurobeat. Yes, please. Drifto. Alright.
I joked about that on one of the other streams, but just modding at a gun.
No, I don't need that. I need this. No, all of you doubted me. But I was ready. I fucking aced that shit. I'm gaming right now. Escape things. Did all the innocents no good? Hell of a sentence he just said there.
Yes.
I'm glad that someone could say something like that on this game, and then it can be given a confident answer. Hey, Chrono Arch, you've followed me. Thank you so much.
So people have actually mapped out the interior of Dark Bramble in terms of like where all the nodes go to. And there's fun little pockets of it. My favorite is what's called the loop, or the trap, which is a node whose only interior nodes leads to itself.
Oh, so if you go in there, you just can't get out?
I mean, you can get out just by going the way you came in. Any node that you're in, if you just leave the way you came in, it will take you outside Dark Bramble.
That's fun. This is a blind stream.
I literally watched Dark Bramble, or not Dark Bramble, I literally watched Thor Ragnarok last night.
I hear that's a good one, as far as Marvel movies go.
I was just in the mood for it. It's such a good movie. I showed it to Vivi. Vivi's been very, like, fuck Marvel movies because they've only seen it with their family. And I was like, but we went to go see the new Spider-Man, and it was like fucking tits off the wall awesome. And they were like, okay, I'll give them a chance. So I turned on Thor Ragnarok. They were like,
alright, a little bit slower this time as we enter, huh? Okay, looks like I need to just elevate just a bit. Damn, so you can't boost at all.
nope,
Do I need to leave my ship?
nope. They can hear your suit jetpack too.
I'll fire my scout to lure him away. How about that?
When you enter it, yours moving. Like you are moving.
Yeah. And it looks like I was gonna bump right into it again.
You were not.
Oh, do we just have to... Are they set up that way? I think I might have moved slightly at the start of my first trip in there, and that put me on a collision course. But if I just go full...
No, it was because you hit the throttle while you were in, and so that's just sent the moving towards you. On your first time you were in.
Alright, so yeah, Jesus, take the wheel. We'll do it that way.
It is genuinely one of the most, like, stressful and... Oh, it's... anus clenching, since we're talking about that now.
Chrono Arc, you missed... I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this time because I don't think my angle is right, but last time, right before you got here, I had flown full speed. I turned off autopilot. Just accelerated it. I don't know, I feel like I could...
It maintains your momentum whenever you go through a node, so...
I'm going to do it again. I got this.
Good luck. Because you're going mad fast.
Yo! Right. Yeah, that though. That one is lined up to be like that on purpose, I think. Last time I dodged it. That's cool though. Okay. No more fucking around. We gotta make some progress. Nox, yeah. Heretic Soul. Mutuals always have permission to blast me at 100 kilometers an hour into an anglerfish mouth. No.
The real solution is to just make it so that if you go fast enough, to make a mod so that if you go fast enough, you just blast out the other side, obliterating them.
That'd be
full
good,
on
yeah,
bullets.
actually. Alright, enough of those. Also, the mod needs to, as you hit enough top speed, start playing Initial D music. I need to start Peyoge discourse in the chat. It'd be better if Andrea was here for that. I prefer crispy pan-fried to boiled. Well, what is a Peyoge, but...
Andrea is like a car, but instead of running on miles per gallon, it's miles per oki.
Wait, son of a bitch!
You gotta learn to just drift.
Snuck up from behind me. That camera angle with the teeth coming around the outside edge reminded me very specifically of Rayman 2. The Great Escape. Which there is a very cool level called the Cave of Bad Dreams. I know this is going K, and you don't have to finish this. You don't need to. But yeah, the Cave of Bad Dreams level. There was a cool segment in that where you were told that you were going to get chased by a monster. Autopilot? Why are you like this? Autopilot? Nice try. Nice try. Thrall, you want that to happen to me so bad. You've been rooting for it for multiple streams. There's a level where you're told that you're gonna get chased by a monster.
Yeah, you're not threading that needle today.
No. But you start sliding down like a long slope. It's like a platforming segment, and as soon as you start sliding down it, you just see like jaws close in around like the top and bottom of the screen. And that's your point of view as you're getting chased. Oh, bump. I can't see shit. Alright, we'll just coast, apparently. It's kind of far, actually. I'm gonna stay away from the other lights. Like this. And it'll be okay. Because going at that speed would have taken too long for me. How do you do this segment? Tell me your secrets, Possum.
Hey, Vivi. It's Dark Bramble time.
Vivi! Hello!
Connie says hello.
Hey.
Another thing that's worth stating, is, since we're giving hints, is that you can like feather touch the thrusters.
Yeah? Will they just like agitatedly look at you?
No, they just there's a certain noise level where they just aggro, and then that's it. Right.
Oh, that's
there's
right.
There's no middle ground.
Because I never slightly squeeze my trigger when I'm piloting the ship. I just tap on or full off.
If you do just enough so that it's like just barely got one light in a direction, that's usually gonna be, or if you just get a feel for it, that's usually safe. And then you can build a little bit of speed over time with that. Yeah, you can't do more than one data.
I was approaching it from the direction of these lights. Ooh.
I've done it in the middle of them. You can get as close as you want as long as you're not touching. They don't have a range. They don't have like a radius where they're. Well, I guess they do.
It's touching them.
But well, what I mean is like they don't seem to have like they've got like a maximum radius to their hearing. But that's usually a safe bet. But yeah, you could also just book it right before you go into the node.
That light's a little close for me. I think we're good though. Alright. Line it up. Match velocity. Get some speed. Then don't touch. I thought I was gonna hit the antenna or the teeth right there before. Very tempting to just blast the throttle and peel out from here like later losers. But it probably wouldn't work out for me. I'm gonna give it a good bit before I touch anything.
Turning, rotating is completely silent.
Oh yeah?
So you can turn around if you...
See if I got distance from them. And I kinda do. Eggs, huh?
Yep, that's what the red is.
I want one. I'm gonna leave with one.
Shove it in your ship.
Uh-oh. Didn't see you. I think it
Yeah,
heard
he's
me.
coming. Yeah, it heard you. He's coming for you.
It
He
came
doesn't
for
know where
my,
you are
like,
now because you're not.
yeah, last known
But
location.
you're probably gonna have to gun it to get in there.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, he might hear me once I, like, correct to get into the node. So... Let me just get in here. Goodbye!
Oh.
Alright, I don't see any right now, so I'm gonna just gently accelerate. Man, Dark Bramble seems fucked! What a bad place.
What a bad place.
You just can't even rely on any sense of time. Alright, well... I wonder if anybody was still here. Let's... Well, some, yeah. Got some skeletons. Alright, we gotta get moving. It took a while to get here. Ah! I said get moving! Yep. Where's that tunnel that I just saw? This way?
We're finding a lot of them. You could say we're finding a skeleton.
Oh. Ooh. It hurts. Alright. Is this anything? What do we got? We got oxygen. Sure. Let's just interact with you. Did that do anything?
Nope.
Unclear. Try the other one. Come on. You do anything? Yes. Okay, I need a match velocity. This is getting out of control. Oh, I need to make some kind of shape. I don't know what that would be, so no point in continuing to experiment.
It's worth fussing about with it a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah. Give it a little fuss.
I'll give a little bit of fussing. I wonder if... I can't access my ship log, but I wonder if I could recreate those symbols from earlier using this? I don't know. Kinda. can't seem to stay quite still on here. Can I make a pentagram? A little bit. Not really. I don't know what I'm doing here. I want to look around more. Although, I can spin it around to the other ones, but again, I don't know what I'd be doing with them. I presumably could draw the coordinates on that. If I went and got them from my ship, I would need to like draw those or something to have access to them. What we got here? No, that symbol. Yeah. Ah, this is them first discovering the eye signal, huh? Yo, we're pretty fucking hasty, huh? Alright, I might pop back out to the ship and get those coordinates from before and draw them, but... Okay. Looks like that's... well, I mean, maybe I can find more by searching around the outside. But... that part of the ship, that's all I could access. Alright, I prepared for this. I have a notebook here. And... oh, I'm not as prepared as I thought. I had... wait, no, here it is. Cool, I got my pen.
Got your pen.
Okay, so... where's those coordinates? Okay. Hopefully the pen isn't dried up. That would make this really embarrassing at this point.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Got that.
Yeah.
No, I don't know that this is even going to do anything. But we can try. I don't know how to make this thing go back. Can I just restart it? You're not going to do anything until... alright. No! Stop that. Can I not spin back to the previous things? Okay, there it let me. Okay. This is the part of the game that's easier with a mouse. Yeah, I bet. You go back up. And then with you, that's setting the coordinates. So now, I can do this. Maybe. That's a broken warp core, huh? That's not gonna do any good. Well, let's see.
Might need to find a working core.
Wonder if they got any spares.
That would be so funny.
Alright, you got anything for me up here, yo? Text! Here we go. Vessel is mortally wounded. Whew, didn't go good. Did not go good. Stop it. Hmm. Disappearance of Eskel. Which is most of them now. Alright. And apparently a lot of stars are, because you could just look outside and watch them fucking go and go and go. Hmm. I will continue to ruminate on this, but first, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. There's my scene transition. Okay, see y'all in a minute.
This stream brought to you by Skillshare. Get 10% off your... Connie's in the dark bramble and they need your help. But you gotta be quick, because the anglerfish are after them. All we need is your credit card number, the expiration date, and the 3 numbers on the back.
Okay, I'm back. Yo, I bet
How's
a lot
it
of... Pretty good. I bet a lot of people got a tattoo of those coordinates.
Oh, a lot of people got tattooed those coordinates. That or the eye symbol.
Both.
I mean, I'm gonna get one of the eye symbol. Let me be real.
Well, we have once again entered the world of tank controls. Good luck. You have a tat of the eye? You do? Well, the fuck yeah, that's cool. Alright, oh yeah, I need to turn the stream back. Transit. Please, if you're comfortable, you could just post it in chat. Alright, is there still more to explore here?
Would you like an answer to that?
Let's see. I can say with some amount of comfort that there's nothing left in this room. I'm gonna have to bring a warp core here from somewhere else, I think, to get to the eye.
It's a safe assumption.
However, I imagine it's like possible that there's more on the vessel in general. Like, if I kind of explore the outside of it, maybe. It's possible.
There's no more to explore here.
I'll be damned. Well, I need to bring a warp core here and input the coordinates. Until then, I'm just gonna fucking like look around at the vessel. Did they get owned by like pure happenstance that the Dark Bramble happened to be at their warp destination?
Yep.
When they were following the eye signal, they just fucking
Completely.
happened to hit you there.
Yeah.
That's fucking unfortunate and particularly gruesome.
You know what time it is?
You know what time it is.
End
It's alright.
times.
They can't get me in here. They can't get me in here. I'm good.
We are safe. We are in the nega zone.
This place arguably barely exists in the same dimension as the sun out there. We're good. See, look. Unable to pinpoint location. Nobody can find me in here. Alright. Okay, let's go full speed. I'm just gonna book it towards whatever I see. Oh wait, this goes outside? Shit. Am I even near the fucking... Okay, yeah. I got it. The sun can't get me if I'm underwater. Watch me hit an island. Okay. SPF 1000, baby. Okay. Okay, you got me there. Well, that's dealt with. Starting to really filter out my non-quantum moon options. Represents most of what I have to go for at this point. I'm really gonna have to review the notes on that because I have not been internalizing information about the quantum moon very much. And whenever I get notes about it, I'm just like, I'll deal with that later. You... landed a shuttle in the quantum moon, but I was not able to do that because when I touched the quantum moon, it just fucking left. Let's go to rumor mode and see what else. Still need to get in here. Boy, it's especially sad to think about how, like, the logs from, like, Escape Pod 2 and 3, like, the people that ended up on those, like, they did alright. Or 1 and 2, rather. Like, they didn't do that bad. And both of them had entries like, I don't know where Escape Pod 3 is, but I hope they're good. And the answer is they were extremely not good, extremely fast. It went to shit for them real quick. Issa, if you're still there, your mic may not be on or something.
I'm still here.
Okay. I was worried that I was just like talking over you, and maybe your mic wasn't working or something.
No, you're good. I'm just letting you. You think a bit about what you want to do next. You got a couple of options.
I think I want to go here. Wait, an advanced warp core. There you go. Central chamber inside Ash Twin. So all of the other stuff would have to be... All of this stuff would have to sucked off on an Ember Twin to access that at all. Alright, well that's one thing, but I need to just... Let me actually review notes here. Built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in pilgrimage to a sixth location. Remember this rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Know my minds? Well, there are no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Well, shit, that's not going to be accessible then, actually. I guess that makes sense, because they would want to protect the stuff that they built in there. Once you have it working, there's no reason to access it again.
Well, there's another big reason you might think of, too.
Don't want to get it pulled off of the planet, I guess.
So you know what the Ash Twin project does?
Yeah, it's what they're, well, I don't know about one of them creates the 22-minute negative time interval, which is what causes our time loop situation.
Yeah.
And the other thing is the statues that preserve memories between loops. That's all in there.
Yes. What powers the Ash Twin project? Because they mentioned it required a huge power source.
The Sun Station was their original plan for that, right?
Yeah, and what was the Sun Station supposed to do?
Supposed to see if it could harvest energy from the sun and or blow it up. They seem to be unsure.
Those one and the same.
Oh.
The Sun Station, they're powering the Ash Twin project with the power of a supernova. The idea being that if you detonate the is that if the Ash Twin project works, that you just once you do the loop again, you could turn off the Sun Station, and everything's fine, right?
I guess, yeah.
But the Ash Twin project is also right next to the sun.
Yeah.
So it needs to be able to endure the
being
blast
close
of
to
the
the sun.
supernova. Hence the big shell surrounding it.
At any rate, it sounds like they're saying I'm not going to be able to get in there by normal means.
No, but you might have another. Pebble says, "What did the Know My Minds entry say?"
Once the shell was finished, then I
yeah.
checked to ensure there were no longer any entrances or cracks.
But yeah, no physical way to get in there.
But there are warp stations all over the fucking place on Ash Twin, actually, right?
Yep.
But is there one for?
Look at the Black Hole Forge entry.
Yep. There is there are two actually. They're the only one that has like two towers side by side.
Yeah.
I ended up not messing with them, but... Is there a warp receiver inside there that you could get from the Ash Twin Tower? Maybe. Yeah, that's a fairly good tip, I think. At least in terms of, like, stream progression. Because that was just me straight up forgetting fucking information that I had. Not telling me anything I didn't already know. Well, I mean the warp core is there. Yeah, I don't know. I need to check the Ash Twin Tower. But I started looking at this and ended up not finishing it. Shrine must be on the moon's north pole, so presumably the shrine on the quantum moon moves around. Much like the moon itself. Right, where... I saw this thing. This thing bumped my ship. I forget what planet this was on, though. Was that on Brittle Hollow?
It was on Brittle Hollow. It's right above the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Right. Okay. Well then. Timberhearth. So this says on Hourglass Twins, Timberhearth, or Quantum Signal, but I'm inclined to think that that's not like physically on them, but those are just 3 places that the moon ends up being at. Orbiting those spots. I could be wrong, though.
Say again?
This says, detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins, or somewhere on Timberhearth. But I'm inclined to think that that doesn't mean on, but like orbiting, because these are 3 potential locations for the quantum moon at any given time. Could be wrong,
No,
though.
you can pull out your signal scope and turn to the quantum fluctuation frequency.
Yep. In fact, if it's on Timberhearth, let's go find one. Not you. Get out of here. Alright.
So obviously there's the one in the observatory.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking this one would be. Just in there. I'll go ahead and, well, I could just do this,
Yeah,
I
there's
guess.
the one.
It's fine. So, Museum Shard. At least I have that kind of, like, ruled out. Okay, let's go find, Tower Shard is the one that I saw before. That
The Tower of
bumped my
Quantum
ship.
Knowledge, yeah.
Museum Shard, so...
So the white parentheses, the white semicircles, are the ones that are close by.
Yep, and... I'm trying to bring the brackets together. I mentioned this last time I streamed, but I still haven't like really done much exploring on Timberhearth itself. Alright, let's land down here. And boom. How dare. Although... Excuse me. It's always dark here? Okay. I'm just gonna check my computer. I'm wondering if that poem matters, because it didn't add it to my ship's log. So I don't know if the text of that is super important or not.
Can we try finding it again?
I'm trying. There it is. That seems to not be the right order. Text changing? Like, the order of the text? The sign itself is moving.
Everything
Okay.
in this grove is moving.
So it is. Yeah, I did not notice. Oh, that tree is actually kind of stubborn. I don't know. That's a fascinating effect, though. It's kind of like activating it over and over again. I knew that would happen eventually, though. Quantum mechanics, very rude. Alright, let's go to the giant steep one. Hey! Stop it! That one's gonna be around on the other side, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna enter the atmosphere. At least that'll turn one of them white, so I'll know. No, get back here! Oh my god. Fine, I'll do this. Okay. Really? Ooh. You're in It's a storm, huh? Can I enter? I could try. That's way bigger than the other ones. The other tornadoes. It goes all the way up to the top in the cloud layer. I'm inclined to think what I need to do is... This probably stretches under, too.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think I want to try to get under the current using the reverse tornado, then come up under this one to get in there. So, where's an edge that's turning to the right? You, help me. Put me in there. Put me in, coach. Is that not the right one? No. Well, it is, isn't it? Turning counterclockwise? There it goes. I was just having a hard time getting into it for some reason. Okay, so now... on that big storm, get up under it. Oh, there's like a big rock. Hole in the bottom of this to enter, maybe?
I will say you're overthinking this.
Do I just need to come up close to it? Or beside it?
You're like way overthinking this.
Well, I made it.
So the intended solution?
Yeah.
You just go into space and enter from the North Pole.
I thought...
You didn't go all the way out of the atmosphere.
I thought that would work. Or, I thought that wouldn't work because I assumed as soon as I got in the atmosphere it would push me back up. But no, there's a fucking hole in the atmosphere up there, isn't there? Well, hey, this worked. Parked good. We do know that we're white quantum poetry. I'm drawing a blank on names right now. What? Give me... Alright, you're up in there, huh?
Oh, the North Pole that they were talking about, Dark Overlord, is the North Pole of the quantum moon itself.
This might be more than a coincidence, though, that the quantum thing here is
That's
on the
fair.
North Pole.
Very fair.
Go talk to Gabbro. He's the guy that's here on this planet, isn't it?
Yep.
Everyone loves Gabbro. The only one who also knows about what's going on and doesn't really
Does
give a
not
shit.
give a- He just spends every 22 minutes he builds a hammock so he can fucking be a lazy dipshit. And honestly, goals.
Yeah, I don't... Maybe he's got the right idea. This place without friends? Fuck you. I'll co-op where I want.
Alright, gang. Oh, this game does have a co-op mod. It's called Quantum Space Buddies.
You told me you were messing around with that.
I There's two co-op mods. There's there's Outer Wilds Online, and there's Quantum Space Buddies. Quantum Space Buddies is the more like streamlined, ideal sort of situation. But it's terrible for first playthrough. Outer Wilds Online is more functional for a first playthrough, but it's also janky as hell.
I like the way this is set up, because if you don't already understand the mechanic, this teaches you to keep facing the thing when you're navigating towards it. Because if you could just jump up here, then you wouldn't internalize that. They made with the gravity the way it is, it's just enough that you can't quite do it. No, get out of here! I had the fucking the fucking Xbox game bar open for a second. Does that show up on stream? No, it doesn't.
No.
Alright, well, there's that. And yeah, you're moving around, I know, but is there anything else in here? Is other stuff moving around again? Like that tree? There is. So the presence of one of these makes everything locationally fucked up. Okay. Okay, I need to stop being scared. They put those there for me. So I can't reach that, and I'm not going to be able to keep my eyes on it to keep it in that spot. However... Okay. Let's see. Observing a quantum object and observing an image of the quantum object. These are the same. Cool. Perfect. Now you can't fucking move. Okay. Nailed it. Oh, it's the little... Okay, I thought that was a different fucking help post, but it's the same one.
The same.
I was like, I can't...
Yeah, a lot of people struggle with, like, getting that hint.
That one just clicked for me immediately. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Just another tree checkpoint. Okay. Alright, so this is where it's going to try to teach me to force it to be in a certain spot. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. But if I were to... Now the crystal has to stay there. Okay. Damn. Okay. Alright, so then, Crystal, fucking release me! Fine, do I need to... I'll take it.
Don't forget that you've got a camera mode on your thing, by the way.
That's actually pretty handy, too. Okay. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. Only the 2 of those. There are 3 crystals to work with? I feel like I would need 3. Well, actually, I don't know. Will that do? Is that enough? No. Ow.
Ow.
Okay, yeah, alright. Yes! No, still wasn't enough.
It was enough. It just disappeared after you stopped looking at it.
God damn it. Is there anything else? You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. So it seems like all I need to do to land on the quantum moon is take a picture of it first. And then it won't disappear from me. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm going to try. Don't jump straight in that hole? Why not? Oh, did you jump straight in there without reading this, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Throw. Oh no.
Roll in the hole.
Roll in the hole.
Holgen.
Okay, well, let's jump in the hole then. Water. That was actually a very, very cool game segment. Just the teaching that it did, very intuitive. Alright, boom. And now, I suppose we should go check that out too. Before we actually try to go there.
You might want to meditate. You're close to the end of your loop.
Yeah. Or... Oh yeah, Gabbro. Let's do that. Get pushed out to here. Okay, and... Gabbro, where's your signal?
Naturally on the other side of the planet.
Of course. Let's just... Alright, let's just touch down very gentle here. Closer to Gabbro. Where's he at? I don't want to walk too far.
It's literally the shortest walk in the world.
No, my legs are very tired.
Just eject seats right on top of them.
That's what I'm trying to do. No, I can't seem to navigate.
Literally has an ejection.
I can't seem to navigate. Here, let's just do this. It's fine. Landing gear damage. I don't care. I'm gonna talk to my friend Gabbro. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. You know what? We can talk like this, Gabbro, right? You mind? Hey, what's up? You! I can't believe this guy!
Does not give a fuck.
Oh, he's so cool. I found something. Oh no! Works out to a good 24 poems. He made the quantum poem for fun. That's... Yeah, let's do it. I can't. I'm so glad I got to see that shit. It's so good.
I hear math that bad. I'm a Baldi's Basic bitch. I love that video that just explains the AI for Baldi's Basics, and I do not know why, because I am not a code guy.
Alright. Off we go. Find one more quantum signal. You. Can you even talk to him about that on your first loop, now that I think about it? Because your whole... Yeah, the whole conversation you have was, about...
You have to meet him multiple times to learn about the meditation stuff.
Okay, I wonder if that counts. I just want to find out. Oh no, I can't keep that picture on screen. Or does it count because it's technically in my picture, even if I don't have the picture held up in front of my face?
Observing a image of a quantum object, not just having one.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. You. Gonna autopilot over here, but... Yeah, I can't seem to look at the picture. I would have to shoot the scout at it and take a picture with the scout. God, autopilot over here is fucking too dicey sometimes.
I mean, they mentioned on your very first loop, they're like, "Oh, we can't wait for our next ships to have proper autopilot." And then he goes, "Sorry."
Okay. Well, I think I just want to like land. Suit is on. I don't know that this thing isn't underground, but...
I mean, what on this planet isn't underground?
You're right. Yeah, it must be just... I'm just wondering if I gotta enter like the same like cave system as before in order to like approach this thing. Very close. Ooh. It's right there. Just let me at it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to get inside. I just don't want to assume that, I need to go in the same way as, did before, because it's not like I've explored the exterior of this place. Oh. Is this anything? Nope. Yeah, that's true. I haven't been like way down here before. Ow! Why hurt?
Sand.
I don't feel like I was that close to it. I wonder if I just want to, like, try to get here as fast as possible before the sand even starts pouring, because it doesn't start immediately. Achieving a slight orbit through the canyon. Just to kind of scrape the walls and see if there's anything to see. I'm about out of fuel now, though, anyways. Yeah. I take offense to... Yeah?
Oh, I was just gonna say, just as an FYI, this is not a game with, like, pixel hunts.
Yeah, I was looking for anything that, like, stood out a ton in there. Like a big opening with a light source on it. Really. Because I haven't flown in there at all before. Although... this does seem to have been a bust to try and get this way. I do want to try to get in here and, immediately... Now I'm about to suffocate. Except I'm not, because I can meditate even as I crash into a wall. Alright, what I want to do is I want to fly there as fast as possible to explore, like, the very core of the place and see if there's anything there. And if that doesn't work, then I'm just going to look for points of interest along the surface. Such as, apparently, Chert's Camp. Have I been to that before? I don't recall. Suit. Any updates? No. Alright, go. Ash Twin's gonna block me again, isn't it? How dare you? Alright, let's get in there. There's something. Alright, just make it out and look around. Suits on. Sand hole. Other sand hole. Sand hole the third. Just all sand holes.
Well, not so much a sand hole as a sand sphere.
No. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything in these.
The sand is, like the rising sand, is literally just a sphere with a distortion map applied to it.
Yeah.
It just gets bigger as the loop goes on.
Leave me alone. Alright, where you at, Shippy?
It's down there, where you left it.
Oh my god, I wonder if it gets buried. Or will it just be getting pushed up?
It just gets pushed up.
Okay.
Yes, the sand is... uses the same sort of code as the water in Giant's Deep. For the visuals of it, at the very least, I believe.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see.
It's the high energy lab.
Yeah, already done that. That's a long way I had to take to get to the high energy lab.
Damn, I want a pizza.
Yeah, it's... I was, but that appeared to point me into a wall. Hey, hello. Speaking of walls, what are you? You anything? Nope, just a busted door. I don't know why I felt like I needed to, like, walk this thing through the tunnel. Hmm. I don't know if I read this. Hmm. Get out of here. Get into here. The quantum moon locator is functioning. Yep. And then my point of view of it's gonna get blocked. Although,
As far as I know, the sun's kind of considered transparent as far as the code is concerned.
but that'll stay there now because I took the picture of it. But I can't take that onto my ship, really, so I don't know if I can use this. I don't know if I can, like, use this to lock the moon in place, necessarily.
Not really.
Because if I get in the ship, this picture's forfeit. Also, did it just deactivate anyways? No, okay, it's still there. Okay. Well, still need to find this. We are learning. We did the, hello, Caliph. We did the, quantum trial, like, teaching thing on Giant's Deep, and that was a lot of fun. And also, I banged out, like, the solution to all of those apparently startlingly fast. Yeah, it is Kangi time. No, not you. This. Alright, I'm just gonna look for more landmarks on the surface. There's that, which goes down to the high energy lab. Let's see. Have I been in there? I don't know if I have. Let's find out. No, get me out of here. You. This does feel different from the interior that I've been in before. There. Fucking cacti. Alright, let's find out if this was worth it. The Northern Lakebed Cave. And then there's this. Lakebed Cave on the North Pole, huh? Get out of my way, Crystal.
So North Pole is the red pillar on the
Yeah.
the planet map.
Sounds like I might not be able to access this, though. I'll try, but depends how sandy it be up here. I did stop to talk to you before, yeah? Yeah, because I remember your drums and I remember locating your signal. Right? They're very cute about it. Egg. Alright, well, you text says you're very concerned about that, but your behavior doesn't. Oh, now you won't even talk about anything else. Okay, I'm sorry.
If you come to him very late in the loop, he comes to that conclusion himself.
Perhaps notices that it's starting to get really warm. Okay, well. So, lake bed. Are you lake bed cave over here? Maybe?
Nope. But that is the lake bed back there.
Yeah, below me, I'm sure. But I do want to see what this is.
Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait, maybe I'm wrong.
Ta-da. Yeah.
Okay, this isn't Lake Bed Cave.
Curious about something. I was wondering if standing on this and obscuring my view of everything else would cause it to move.
Do you have another way of obscuring your view?
Turn my flashlight off. Oh. All right. So you got stuck in here, huh? Well, I hope you made it off of here. So if you're in contact... Oh, that's much faster than just turning around, too. Okay.
You didn't even have to go all the way to Lakebed Cave to discover that.
Nope. I guess I don't need to go there anymore at all now. Like... I mean, I guess I want to see it anyways. Alright. Are you Lakebed Cave?
Nope.
Can I ride this to Lakebed Cave? Presumably I could, but...
Presumably.
But...
Just keep going. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe not. I know it does appear in Lakebed Cave, but it's possible it might not shunt you over there.
Oh yeah, the darkness thing. It would take me a second to figure that out, but... Lakebed Cave may be sand-filled and that why it won't let me there? Okay, that's a good point.
I apologize.
It's okay. I'm glad it, even though I didn't have the right method of just trying to fill my view with it, I'm glad it does do this because it's cool. And now I know that I can do it with other things. I feel like maybe I should still try to get to Lakebed Cave, but I won't be able to do that this loop anymore.
It's good to have it out of the way of your just have it cleared from your ship log.
Yep. Because otherwise it'll be a big distracting question mark. Take a look at ship log. Yep, then there's more to explore here. To travel to the 6th location. Shrine of the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Alright. Lakebed Cave. I want to get there. Just knock it out. Let's see, got another hour and some change of this today. I want to run it a little bit late, partly because I started a little bit late. I guess that depends on if you're comfortable with that, though.
I'm fine.
Go.
Tomorrow's my last day of work, so I'm not particularly concerned if my performance is a little
But
less than stellar.
don't you want a good reference from Kroger?
I don't even think I could get a reference from Kroger. And it's not because I don't have a good reputation there, because I do. It's just because, like...
Places don't call places like Kroger to make sure that you're not lying about working at Kroger.
Well, it's more like I don't get to, like, the culture there. You just don't get to, like, connect with your coworkers or your you know, superiors on, like, a professional level. So, like, I couldn't even use them as a reference because I don't know their fucking phone numbers.
God damn. Fucking dicey ass autopilot all the time. Ah.
Well, you're in the lid.
Alright, let's get down there. Good enough. Yeah, Pebble. Definitely. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go all the way down there. I don't know if that works for places you haven't been or not.
Well, technically it thinks that you have been there because you accessed stuff early.
Yes, true. Goddamn sand. I hear it.
It's the way you came.
I was pretty sure of that, but I needed to go confirm. Okay. Because I got completely turned upside down in there. Alright, I'm just gonna hug the left wall. The solution to all mazes. No. Up here. Ugh. Unhand me. A little bit. We could have a little bit of platforming. I changed my mind. Stop making me do platforming. Goodbye, scouts. Man, this fucking one goes on for a while, huh? There you are. Ah, and that doesn't work because you're in the light. Although that still works. We'll just turn the lights off. And then my lantern died. That would have been my tip. And then we all died and became skeletons.
Don't you just hate when that happens?
Every day. That really is super cool. It might be set up in such a way to prevent you from coming here that way.
Yeah.
Well played. What fun. Oh, Lupe, I didn't even read your message. I just, like, wanted to do that, and then I looked over and saw you suggesting it. Alright,
Spin me right around, starts playing.
Okay, well... that's that, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Okay, I think... Unless I wanted to go try to teleport to... the Ash Twin Project... I think I can try to go to the Quantum Moon.
Could be a good time.
I mean, shit. Hey. I wouldn't be able to use it right then, though. Because I don't have a way of locking it in that spot.
You just fly around until you find it.
Yeah, that's the idea, I think. I feel like it would be, like, annoying to finagle my ship into being able to take a picture while standing on the locator. Yep, so it's literally just those two, is get to the Quantum Moon or the Ash Twin Project. Hello. You are now solid. Do you have like an atmosphere or anything? Or are you just... Oh! Okay, we're here. Guess I could get out and walk around. Oh, there's something. Alright, the lighting was a little... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop. Stop. I'm getting, like, beat up by the trees moving around. At least I think that was happening. Hey, now can I find the Quantum Moon just by doing the signal now?
Yep.
Cool. Make everything in the future a little easier, huh? Was it getting juggled by the dead body? Maybe. Oh. Mm-hmm. You recall the rule of the sixth location. This tower has to be at the North Pole. I wonder if I can get this tower to move with me in it. I don't think so. It doesn't get dark enough, does it? Well, actually, it might be doing that just by... Nah, that cliff is staying in the same spot. The tower is not moving. Oh, the light here? That? Which, I mean, I can turn it off, but... There's, like, enough ambient light that I can't make this thing move around. Can I close the door? Oh, you're right. That would get rid of ambient light, wouldn't it? Yeah, never mind something like that, because you also don't know. We are jumping all around. Well. Oh. Well played. Because the moon's... Or I didn't make the tower at the North Pole. Okay. Duh. Alright. Well... I went too high! God damn it! I just wanted to get up on the little cliff edge. Wait! Nice try. Actually, I don't know that that's true. This thing might be moving too quickly for me. Come back here, you son of a bitch.
You could get there, yeah.
Okay.
Just focus on aligning first. Don't worry about getting closer to it.
Okay, now boost, boost. Okay. Hello. I guess now that I'm here, I can put this away, huh? Alright. Wait, I've been in here before because I recalled this thing. Okay, this is nothing to me.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that you were gonna shoot yourself out again.
No. Tower? Okay. I want to... Yeah, but that'll just be this. How do I... Alright, Alright, there. I want you to go there. I want to go through these left to right and see what's outside on each one. I'm not at the North Pole, but it looks like I'm pretty close to it. Well, here we
You're
go.
at the North Pole now.
Well, presumably... Do I want to try that, or just examine the other areas first? You know what? My ship log doesn't tell me anything about the other areas on here. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Let's do it. Come on. Okay. Alright, we're here. Where and what is here? You know, I was able to just jump out of the atmosphere earlier. If I'm supposedly at the eye, or orbiting the eye, I could just do that again right now. But I will explore the surface first. Hello. How long have you been here? Alright, what are you trying to tell me? Give me a second. Get the eye. Oh, he's going to... I can use this to, Right, because we don't share a language. So... Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out how to answer. Ah, okay.
So, yeah, something to miss. You can combine any two stones.
Alright, well I'll go with all the identify ones first. How about that? So... This is a steered question, but, you know, I want to see what he says. Oh, thank you. Thank you for complimenting my persona. I'm screenshotting that. There we go. Okay. Let's yeah, explain identity to me.
Also, the order of the stones don't matter.
I was about to ask that. Alright, well, tell me about the quantum moon. That's what we're on, right? And we're...
Mm-hmm.
Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon.
Nomai do have gender, and Solanum is she, her.
Alright. Well, what is the eye of the universe? We cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself and dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system, which I have coordinates for, if you're interested. Okay, so that's all of those. So let's explain. Yourself. Explain yourself!
They're not mute, but Solanum doesn't have a language that you would understand, like a verbal language.
But we have the translator tool. On my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Alright, explain me. Yo, what's my deal? Alright, explain quantum moon. The moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The eye is also quantum. True, that effect rubbed off on the surroundings. And so, what is the eye? That uncertainty grows enormously. Quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off the quantum moon have a similar effect. Yes, we have seen. What would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? That is a really good question, huh? I think I've done every combination of involving the orange ones. Leaving me with, seeing what happens when I mix purple ones together.
Yep.
So, tell me about the relationship between these two. I did notice that. Kind of like for a brief moment when I had on the Hourglass Twin spot, I thought I stepped out onto the Hourglass Twins from the tower. The eye represents extreme changeability. Alright, what about you? I mean, yeah, this would have been some time ago that you got here, I think. Do you think I can get to the eye? Hmm. And I think this is the last one.
It is.
I don't. I'm gonna give you a hug. Well.
So, have you figured out what happened to her?
No, not exactly.
So,
Is it something that I might learn if I keep going, or is this something that I would have to put together now?
I don't think it's something you would learn if you keep going, but we can keep going. You might be able to figure it out.
Alright.
We have finished the interloper.
Yes. I mean... tempting to, jump into there. Don't know if it'll work. Didn't mean to scare you with that. But, this seemed like a straight walk here and a straight walk back.
Mm-hmm.
And so... well... oh, is that you? Where are we at
Dark,
now?
you're close. But you didn't miss it. Or it should be stated, I should say, Uh,
You.
only. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm observing you in different states because whether or not you're alive has become a quantum thing.
That's essentially it, yeah.
Yep. Let's see, and looks like we're back on back on the Timberhearth moon location, just by having jumped through that. So I don't think the tower respawn at this point. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. There's that music. Alright, well.
There actually is an answer for that. Okay. I won't say what it is, but there is an answer for that. Yes. I won't say what it is because it's spoilers.
Alright. I am now orbiting the eye. You can't fucking get me now. You can't get me in here. I finally defeated you, son. I just need to get back to my ship computer and see what it says. That was a fascinating conversation.
You want to hear something interesting?
Go ahead.
Entirely optional.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because what I like, it seems like my actual objective if I were to want to get to the eye, like I didn't get any usable information there because the warp core is still in the Ash Twin project and I still got to take that to Dark Bramble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can beat the game without ever even so much as touching the Quantum Moon.
That's... I assume getting that done will be the end of the game, and now it makes it extremely clear what people mean when they say that once you know how to beat this game, like 95% of it doesn't exist. Once you've just like, you know the rules.
Oh yeah, but I mean like on intended progression.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to touch the Quantum Moon.
Alright, okay.
You'll notice that even in the ship log, it's all disconnected.
So that's it. We need our warp core.
Well, this is serious Myst vibes. Although the VR version of Myst actually added in a randomized puzzle element. It doesn't really... It doesn't completely solve that issue because a lot of the parts of Myst that make the puzzles enjoyable is figuring out even what you need to do. And that doesn't really go away. But it is possible to, with the VR version, to randomize the puzzles.
I think the idea is to go to Ash Twin and use the teleporter to get to the Ash Twin interior? I'm not sure if that makes sense because they have to align overhead, but
Well,
they are orbiting
The,
each.
the Black Hole Forge gave you some information.
It did talk about how, what was it? That it doesn't need to be pointing directly at a thing, only within a certain like radius.
It also says that the Hourglass Twins orbit so closely together that they are considered one astral body, with their alignment point being between them.
Right. So
I promise. That's it. I'm just telling them information they already know.
yeah, I remember all that.
That's it. I'm done.
So I can only imagine that it just has to, like, once I'm in the spot, it just has to point at the spot between them. Or it might already be pointing at that spot from like like they might just be perpetually facing that way. And so I'll just step onto it and it'll just instantly work. Anyways, gotta wait for the sand to go down regardless.
I'm not going to mention that on stream, but my heart is dying. Just news about our government.
Yeah. I got pretty livid today myself about that. If I remember correctly, there's like a bunch of these. These solar-powered things.
Saw one of them over the high energy lab.
Yep, there's one on the Ash Twin, or on the Ember Twin over the high energy lab, and then there's just like a bunch here. Or just one on each pole, maybe?
Yeah, one on each pole.
Tower. Velocity massing doesn't like work right with the twins.
I think you have to be locked onto it to velocity match with the stellar body. Also, gravity is, you know.
Jupiter makes the sun wobble just a little bit, huh?
That's actually how astronomers locate extrasolar planets. Is they can't actually see the planets, so they just look for suns that wobble.
I am fascinated that we can detect suns wobbling from that far away.
Not only can we detect suns wobbling from that far away, we can see how much they wobble to determine how much, like how massive the planets orbiting them are.
Naughty suns get put in the Jupiter Wiggler for their crimes.
Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of exoplanet discovery methods, but the Wiggler.
Go faster. I guess if I wanted to not have to do this wait, I could like campfire for a bit at the start. Caught you, Moon. You have to stay there now. Alright, let's take a look at these. I don't know if I ever read this, so I'll grab it just in case. Uh-oh. One of these is looking a little broken. Oh. Trying to break the scroll open and get all the juicy info out of the inside.
Love me some space math.
No, I don't want poked.
Remember Facebook pokes?
I don't know if I've ever been poked on Facebook before I got rid of Facebook.
Ah, so obnoxious.
I've been poked on Yahoo Instant Messenger. No, that wasn't a poke, that was a
Ooh.
buzz.
A buzz.
Yeah,
Oh,
it would shake the window.
I like to get buzz.
MSN is the one with pokes, but I never had MSN Messenger. Instead, I used Pigeon and Trillion and other multi-protocol messengers to get on MSN. Hello. Alright, so where am I? Receiving tower on Ember Twin. So that's not the one. This is the one. Oh, hey.
How's it going, buddy? Having a good time?
Boy, I hope that the ceiling on this thing being busted doesn't affect its ability to work. We're about to find out. Hazard.
I think that might be true. Boy, fuck it, sure do. Pluto and Charon would be a lot cooler if they exchanged snow or whatever between each other.
Okay. Come on. Hear that whooshing.
Here goes nothing.
I was worried about this. I started thrusting down. But that is not enough to deal with that problem, huh? Yeah, I started holding left trigger. It makes sense that it would be the hardest one because, Like, it seems to be the last new thing to do. Trying to get there. Trying to go to the sun. It's really far away, actually. Okay, I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna look at notes. Yeah, I've been there. I went there. I made the jump from the first half of the station to the other on my first try, and everyone pogged. Bye, probe. Okay. Protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. There's no longer any physical entrances or cracks. So maybe I need to try to rush onto there after the sand passes. Because there is a window that the warp is active for. And I just confirmed that being on there before the sand gets there does not work. But the window might overlap the time after the sand has passed. I don't know that that's the solution, but that's what I'm thinking. That's my first guess right now, anyways.
Loopy says that sounds like a solid course of action.
Yeah, that's what I got to work with right now. I'm gonna try that. Campfire, I need you. Oh shit, can I not bring the elevator back down? That might be a problem. Right. Oh, I'm fucking hungry. I need to... Oh, I need to go devour a bunch of goddamn spaghetti from leftovers from the other day. I went pretty much straight to the computer, so I'm gonna do... I think Pebble said about 5 minutes. I think I'm going to take shelter in the other one as the Santa passes, because that has a roof. But not stand on the platform. Come on. Okay. I'm sure it didn't need to be exactly 5 minutes. Yeah, streaming does use a significant amount of CPU. Ash Twin. Of course, you're on the other side of the big ol' spicy meatball. Alright, that should be good. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Wait, no? Wait. Maybe. Well, this thing's kind of in my way, but I'll chase behind it and see what happens. Come on, no! I overshot it. Boo. Yeah, well, next loop. Have I achieved a stable orbit? With my probe? Well, until that happens. Okay, so... I, realize what this is trying to tell me now, by the way. They were trying to do the same thing, whoever this was. Would think.
No! They died at the interloper.
Oh, that's true.
They all died at the interloper.
Well, they may have been trying to get to the warp core before getting killed by the interloper. I don't know. Hazard. Alright, hope this works.
Ooh, hold up. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that's right. They never knew that shit was coming. Stream is stuttering. Uh-oh. I see that I had a pretty decent amount of dropped frames, but it should be good now. This protects me. The fucking bridge thing. Alright, come on. Okay, that's what I need to do. Got it. Alright, so I need to... This protects me from getting sucked up as it passes overhead. So I need to wait till the orbit points directly overhead and then run in here and touch the platform right at that moment. Of course, at this point, even if I successfully do it right, I'm inclined to think I don't have enough time to get the fucking warp core to Dark Bramble. But that's okay, it's practice. In fact, I probably don't even necessarily need to wait in here. Like, I think I'm good right here. From the sand suction. It's Footwork Friday. Stunting on the Nomai. Damn it. Hope there's trees up there. Because my ship is a little too far to reach for oxygen at this point. Alright. I think I can stay right here. It looked like there was a clear pathway when I was watching from in there. I'm gonna thrust it down. Yes! All right. Finally, we see these things. 13 minutes, 11 seconds. Receive data from previous cycle. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, and Timberhearth memory statue. Yep, seen this a bunch of times. That's a lot. Okay. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Mm-hmm. These two. Yep. They were I remember them both at the probe cannon being like, we should juice it up more, right? And the other one was like, yeah, we should. Hmm. So they built that along... The Ash Twin project was going to activate when the sun exploded, but they weren't able to make the sun explode, and this was a countless amount of time ago. And now the sun explodes naturally, activating the Ash Twin project long after they were gone, due to the comet. Well, you didn't find a way to halt the aging projects because the interloper happened to you. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. These ones, since these are calls, I think I've seen these before. In the central chamber of Ash Twin. Yeah, I remember these. Anything else? So 2 of these masks are for me and Gabbro, and the others for the probe cannon. I don't know if I want to turn that off, but maybe. I might need to. Oh shit. Alright, we're not gonna try that this time, are we? Is this implying that once I take the core out, if I don't get it successfully, to the end of the game, it will be a proper game over.
Yes, that is point of no return.
Damn, pressure's on to not beef it from those anglerfish. But then again, I guess it's not like I'll lose progress because I can just immediately go do this. We're not doing it on this loop, though. But we'll take a look. So, I presume if I put this down, we stop spinning. And then... I'm not going to remove it, but I assume the idea is... you can get up here. And the warp core will be in here or something. Or on this structure somewhere. Maybe? Not? I don't know.
It's inside the dodecahedron. Or the icosahedron.
Okay. I don't want to do that right now. Okay. What if it had a creamy nougat center? It might. Is it fine to look at it? I don't know. Yep. It is kind of tempting to jump out of there onto that, but I feel like that might hurt. Especially if I don't get out of the way of this shit. What I'm thinking about right now as I wait for this loop to end is, I feel like I have a lot of the information right now, except for what the eye is and what will happen if I enter it. But the backstory is laid pretty much bare.
Yeah.
Except for, like, what the fuck the interloper actually is, other than just dangerous comet. Full of bad juice. And I'm wondering if that's what Echoes of the Eye is going to be about.
Well, I'll tell you one thing.
What?
Remember what I said about the DLC?
Yeah?
It's time.
Oh yeah, you're right. We talked about, gonna do the DLC before actually doing this. I don't know, I've heard multiple takes on that, where, people either want me to, like, do a run of the game with this normal ending first, and then go back and do the DLC, or to just do what you're saying, which is, now that I know that this is gonna end the game, go do the DLC.
My opinion is to do the DLC first.
I
would say that I'm trying to think of how I can phrase this without giving it up too much, but I don't consider the experience to be substantially It's hard to say because I don't want to give even a tidbit of the ending away.
Well, we can see what happens in here. So, someone mentioned to just hang out in here, and I do kind of want to see. Man, what fucking pressure, though, to be like, hey, you know, I just want to know, will it actually delete the save? If you fuck up during the last run. Like, just get eaten by an anglerfish or run out of time or something.
Try disabling gravity. Get the full experience.
Flower, just go. So, sun explodes. Sun station captures energy from that, fires it into this, and that activates Ash Twin. Ooh. Got to see it activate.
You floated into the return warp.
Did I?
You floated into the return warp.
Of course I did. Of course I did. Only me. Only I could do this. I mean, I didn't absorb that at all because I don't know what it's supposed to look like, so when it did the familiar warp effect, kinda just assumed it was supposed to. Well, I think we're done today anyways. We are slightly over schedule, as I wanted to be. I got time to think about how this is going to go next Friday. I'm either going to go pursue the DLC, which I'm going to go check that thing out, actually, before I quit. There's something in the museum that's like pointing me directly towards it, isn't there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a look. The observatory, rather.
That's true. Practice Dark Bramble runs are always good. Get really consistent. Develop your strats.
I don't remember two of you being here before. That's right. That makes sense that you would be looking at this thing. No, you don't need to tell Gabbro. He knows what the deal is. I guess I should fucking talk about Feldspar, huh? Very incredibly Feldspar of them. You, be careful with that. Okay, right, new exhibit. So presumably I would want to go check out this structure out on Timberhearth.
Seems like a good place to start.
Yeah, I've defeated you. Damn, this music in Timberhearth is really nice. Okay, I got time to think about how we're gonna deal with this on Friday. But we are done for now. Just gonna have a nice little perch up here. Try to. Okay. Okay, we're done for today. Let's see. Let me get that back to this screen. I never did go. I should go float around there a little bit. I never did like just go explore the surface of Timberhearth much. Anyways, yeah, we're done for today. Issa, thank you. You were wonderful to have on. I think I don't know. Is DLC a one stream job?
DLC, I don't think so. I think I'll be on one more time at least.
Okay, we'll see how it goes. I guess that depends on me, huh?
That does depend on you, but the DLC is deceptively large.
Okay. DLC is as big as the rest of the game IMO.
I would say it's slightly shorter.
But, yeah, we'll address that when we get to it. I'm very excited. It's it is really cool to be able to, I don't know, I just love to finally know what everyone's talking about when they talk about how once you put everything in this game together, like, you can just go beat it.
Yeah.
It's like a two-step process once you know. Get core, put core in thing. So, Sunday, I'm going to do more Dark Souls Randomized. And Tuesday, I'm going to do more Final Fantasy XIV, which you will be able to purchase again on like the 25th or something. They were letting people back in. Please remember the critically acclaimed MMORPG. That's it. Issa, I'm gonna let you go now while I work on getting the raid set up. So thank you. Have a good night.
Catch you later.
Okay, there's that. And who we got raid? It's probably gonna be Caliph. It's probably gonna be Caliph. But we'll take a look. Well, I mean that assumes Caliph is streaming. They might not be. Yeah, we're looking at a stream raid with no Caliph being on. So we're gonna go check out a VR chat friend of mine, Lolo de Puzzlo, who is still playing that very strange PC Engine adventure game, Galaxy Frolin Yuna. And also, I just want to say hi. Okay, so Lolo de Puzzlo, set that up. And I will play you out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you Sunday.